Freedom, coming to you live on New Year's Eve. I don't know anything about this game. Not a clue. It's free. It's free for probably 5 more days at the most. On PS Plus. So we're gonna just start a new game.
Once upon a time, the infamous rover Renato plundered the floating isles. Then his mother called him to her deathbed. "Swear to me that you won't die on the gallows," she rasped.
Is that Sly Cooper?
Reluctantly, he swore. And he whiled away his days at home with music, cards, and wine. But the Emperor had changed. He'd been good once, a shy, almost humble toad. He'd built universities.
Lots going on in like
People started whispering about
30 seconds of
mass
exposition.
graves in the woods. Midnight rituals, victims screaming. The Imperial Ravens would round up entire villages, and no one ever returned. The Ravens had come to Ubar scouting for ancient books said to be of great power. But the librarians had hidden the books, so they burnt the librarians. The citizens, outraged, had driven them off. The Ravens had come back with dropships. The kid had fled with one of those books. He was brave and dumb and wanted to join the rebellion. And Bernardo had promised his mother he'd protect him.
What? So much happened. So we're going to be finishing Invisible Ink tomorrow. It's, you know, people got plans. And I decided I'm not doing anything today. I might crack open a beer or something later. But I think that I'm going to spend... It's 9:30 right now where I'm at. I think I'm going to spend New Year's playing games. And that's perfectly alright. Alright, thanks for saving. Can you load the game now? So hopefully some people come in. I'd like to talk to them.
Down, watching his city burn. "Sorry, kid," Renato told the kid. "Look, if we give them the book, they'll leave you alone." "My mother died for this book!" "I promised her I'd protect you." Oh, damn it. The kid had run off. With the book, of course. So Renato had to run after him.
Okay, so isometric. Protect Peter. Okay, my swing has like incredible delay on it. Okay. Can't change the camera angle at all. Can't jump. From what I can tell anyway.
The two ravens were staring at the kid like he was their dinner. Which probably was what was in their tiny brains. "Hey," Renato said. They cocked their heads at him. "Pick on someone as ugly as you." Wait, that didn't come out right. "For the Emperor!" The ravens cawed and rushed at him.
Okay. When an enemy's about to attack, what is that? Like, click in the left stick and square to counter? That sounds cumbersome. Can I target one of them? There we go. Oh, I'm almost dead already. Tell me to try and counter people and then... Alright, yeah. Sweet. Is there another one? Oh, it just like gave me a checkpoint, like literally right there with full health.
A dropship flew overhead. He hoped they hadn't noticed him. The kid.
I like rolling. I don't like, wait, hold square to grab, L to aim? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's way better than, like, just countering.
Heroes. Someone's idea of a joke, making the Skyship docks a gated community. You needed a hero's sword to open it. And the kid was on the other side of the gate.
How did he get... Does he have a sword?
Let you through. Promise me you'll take the book to the rebels. Or I'm gonna steal your ship. I'm not taking that damn book anywhere. And neither
Stop
are
saying
you.
swears.
Try and stop me, laughed the kid. I bet you don't even have a hero sword. And with that, the kid hopped away.
Well, why? Because he's a
I
rabbit?
handed it to the kid. He was an idiot, but he had guts. Where was Renata going
Wrong
to get
sword.
a hero sword?
Okay. Can I fall off? No. Is this a hero sword?
War and wind essence? That sounds about right. I'll need a workshop, though.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Oh, I have just enough.
A hero sword. QED.
How convenient that I had just enough.
This
Oh my
is
God,
what
I
he
wish
got
there was
for
like a
settling
roll.
down and finding people to care about. The kid's mum had been a swell cook, and she'd laughed at Renato's jokes. He didn't know who'd made one. And then the ravens had come to burn her. And she'd made him promise to protect the kid. But she never told him where the book was. Just the kid.
I don't remember hearing nothing about the kid. Just that I wouldn't die in the gallows.
It was too far to jump. There'd been a bridge here before, hadn't there? And there was Peter, giggling at him. How'd you get across? He asked the kid. Where'd you find a hook? I hopped, said the kid. White-ass kid. Hey, look out behind you! Q, said Renato. Ah, ravens. It was time to talk some sense into the kid. Just hook his way across the ledge and chase the kid down. Thing was, he hadn't used his hook since he'd retired. How would he have done it? Maybe if he meditated at that altar there, he'd remember his old skills.
Sweet, skill tree. Skill tree, yeah, 4 skills, yeah. Skill info, yeah. Skill point to spend, okay. And I'm guessing I want... Yep, okay, it requires hook shot. And then everything else requires dash after it. So I guess those are just, like, required.
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely
You
forgot.
know nothing,
Like how
our
to
big
freeze
fox.
time when attacking.
Is that a Game of
The
Thrones
more he
reference?
fought, the more he'd probably remember.
I don't know. Okay. Post can be... Alright, or pull enemies towards you. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, it's pretty good lock on.
There was the Farfarer. She was the fastest ship he'd ever known. She could do the Kestra run in 12 furlongs. Well, so the salesman had told him. And something told him the kid was about to walk into an ambush. Stop! He shouted. I'm not giving you the book! Shouted the kid, and took off.
The Kestrel's the first ship in FTL.
The kid ran.
I don't know if it means anything else.
And a goggler nailed it with its ivy.
Kid's dead. Oh, he's easy. Cut him in half. Is he gonna come back? Oh, no.
The book was unburned. Next to it were the buckles from the kid's shoes, and a kid-sized pile of ashes. Damn it. Why hadn't he lied and told the kid he'd take the book to the rebels? The kid would be alive now. Really pissed off and betrayed, but alive. Oh, damn it. Renato picked up the book. He couldn't let the Empire have it now. He was going to have to get it out of there. He'd be a wanted man. Probably have to join the rebellion just to have a place to dock. Well, he'd hated home life anyway.
I'm gonna bury your ashes in the Sky Sea, young man. Not that I really care about you. Is there stuff? Oh, okay, there's stuff in the boxes. So I should like break every box. Did I pass any? I don't care that much. It like hooked right to him, but it didn't. So I'm like really wanting this dash because that'd probably help my movement significantly.
What was the big deal about this book?
The physics store still going through the cutscene.
All that had been years ago. How many? The war was a blur. And now 3 Raven
New
scouts
reader
were chasing
is the trophy I just earned.
Where are you running, rebel? Cawed the Raven captain over the loud hailer. Renato could see them cranking up their catapults. Just going out for milk? Renato yelled back. Where can you run? Laughed the Raven horribly. Far behind him, another city was burning. The dark cloud above its island was thousands of Imperial ships. The fleet was doing a thorough job. Take us to the rebel base! I will spare your life! It called. The entire jury-rigged rebel fleet was only a few islands to the east. Beyond that were only the pillars of heaven. A sea of endless blood-colored tornadoes. The rebellion was out of time. Unless Renato could bring a game-changer. Maybe he could. Renato had found out where he could find the pieces of the Sky Ripper, the legendary weapon that had exiled the lost gods. Surely a legendary weapon could win the final battle. On the other hand, his old friend Lupino had sent Renato a desperate message saying he had a brilliant scheme to save the rebellion. If Renato could only rescue him. Renato dived the Farfarer towards the abyss. As he felt the heat of the jet stream, the Raven ships peeled off, not stable enough to follow him down there. Now it was time to choose. Lupino or the Sky Ripper.
Okay, this is where I'd really like to have a live audience. You can't make new old friends. The rebellion's out of time and Renato needed a game changer, even though Lupino wasn't what anyone would consider a game changer. He could come up with some harebrained schemes, maybe rescuing him was worth it. Or the rebellion was out of time and Renato needed a game changer. An ancient artifact that defeated the lost gods would indeed be a game changer. Although it was split into 2 pieces many years ago, Renato could rebuild it by first getting its armature. I'm gonna go for this sword. If other people come in, I'm gonna ask them for their opinion. But
every child knew about the Sky Ripper.
What does the fox choose?
The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces.
They give you too many fucking trophies. I hate when games do that. They just bombard you with like silly trophies.
But he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Like, I really didn't achieve anything. I just chose an option. It's kind of okay to, like, remember the path you took, I guess. But I think it's probably just, like, literally choose an option.
As he set foot on the island, Renato could not help but feel a tinge of guilt. He'd left Lupino behind. He hoped the Mad Rabbit had somehow escaped the Ravens. He hoped they hadn't eaten him. If they had, he hoped they hadn't eaten him alive. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Reynardo never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
That was my thought process, actually, is that I just kind of wanted to do it on my own. Get the Sky Ripper armature. What is an armature? Hell yeah. Fire essence. Yeah, I just want to like dash everywhere because I feel like I'm going like really slow, even though like I'm clearly running. I have that like speedrun tendency where I just want to like use the fastest mode of travel.
If I craft a sword now, it's going to be really short.
Gem socket, off gems. Alright. Gauntlet has 3 sockets. Okay. I have an attack speed gem. Oh no, I have. Do I have all these? Picking gem. You already have. Will automatically upgrade that gem's level. You can't find gems in chests. Oh, you can. If I'm lucky enough. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of these gems yet. Okay. Swords. Oh wow, that's a lot of thing. Fire essence, and my hero sword. Okay. I can upgrade it if I get 30 ore. Okay, and then that's wind essence, and that's also wind essence. Void blade. Okay, and freeze enemy. Okay, set enemy on fire, that makes sense. Also allows one to heal oneself. That's kind of cool. Or maybe I'll upgrade the hero sword when I have more ore. Honey, I'm home. Or Lucy? Lucy? Yeah, there we go. That's a reference. Okay. I don't want to get zaprified. It looks like I can go through there, but I can't. I'm gonna turn off my light. Oh, wait, is my headset disconnected? No, that's fine. It just said it was. I don't...
Huh? A lever? That was new. Most people still use doorknobs.
Oh, and then they locked me behind. And I got... Oh, I probably need the void sword for that. That's annoying. I wonder if there's going to be like a bunch of backtracking in this game.
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the lost gods, thousands of thousands had died. But Reynardo had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one. Reynardo's blood was up. He just needed to smash something.
I don't have a skill point. What's my next skill point? 950 XP. How much do I have right now? doesn't tell me. Oh, rip away their shield? Okay.
Hero wall. Hero sword. Ice wall. Ice cube.
Thanks for not attacking all at once. I take back what I said. Okay, oh, so those guys don't give me like any HP or whatever? I'm probably not coming back, so I don't know if I have to like should save any of these healths on the ground. Okay, but I should go back to that altar now. If I can. Cannot. Stupid. Okay. I was gonna say, like, don't see me.
Hey.
Oh, shh. Snapping turtles.
Far away.
Oh, God.
Really small.
Ugh. That hurt. At least it was an instant kill like it was for Bunny Child. Oh my god, did he hit me? It doesn't seem like he hit me. I'm just at 53 for some reason.
Come over here.
What? Okay, I got stuck. Okay, I just need to fight an altar now. I can level up like 2 times. What? I can't. It won't let me do it over these walls for some reason.
A puzzle. Renato loved puzzles. Except when he couldn't figure them out. On the other hand, if there was a puzzle, it was probably meant to keep people away from something good.
Oh, okay. So it might be optional to complete it. Oh, that's not even a thing there. Okay. Health. No. That wasn't much of a puzzle.
See? That wasn't so hard.
That's what I said. Some ore. And what's this thing? It's like interacting when I come close to it, but it's not giving me a prompt or any of any sort. When I look at it, it turns away. Alright, it opens when I look at it.
Who needed bridges anyway?
Oh, that's it. Oh, it's a. Maybe that's just for if like I go from another way. I don't know. That glue. It looks like it's glowing. for some reason. Don't glow if you're not important. That's like video game 101. Alright, I'm gonna dash.
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot. Like
Dashing
how to
consumes
freeze
stamina.
time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember.
After successful counter until your next action. Countering now causes damage. Attack immediately with the previous attack hits, land a perfect strike. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, I thought I had 3 points. Okay, that's fine. Where's my stamina? Oh, I see it.
There it was. Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Okay, for some reason, when I just found the armature of the Sky Ripper without the core, it would be just empty and useless shell. Maybe he should go see Zenobia, who just invaded a nearby city. She was the Emperor's adopted daughter and Grace General, but now she's an old friend. I don't know why, but he felt the urge to go see her. I mean, this is the obvious choice. Alright, yeah, let's just keep going with this. It's like I'd be abandoning the quest.
He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself. Only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices. And he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core. He looked up at the old trees around him. They were so big and so old. They'd been there before he was born, and they'd be there after he'd passed into legend. Was he
that's the armature.
confronting his own unimportance? What had got into him? He was no philosopher. Anyway, who cares? He was plenty important. He was a hero, and soon he'd prove it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using that thing. Just be like, look how fast my stamina comes back. It's at the very bottom.
Sword crafting materials, thought Renado.
So I have a void or another wind thing, and 32. Or let's go this way. She did.
What were these poles exactly? Parking meters from the time of the lost gods?
Parking meter's real funny. Yeah, like I don't know like what this game's like style is trying to be like. I will jump down. after I look around. Yeah, I don't know if it's like trying to be like funny, like because like the plot just seems like ridiculously like overproduced, like and like crammed down your throat. And I don't know if they're trying to do that to be funny, or if it's just like obtuse writing, or not obtuse, but like you know what I'm saying.
This is why heroes are called dashing, Renato thought. See? Dashing? There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Water essence. I keep wanting to hit X.
This chest was filled with reprints of the entire Sandman series. Reprints? What was the point of collecting those? Ooh, and there was something else.
Finders Keepers was the trophy I had. Was that really filled with something else, or was it just being stupid? It was just being stupid. Yeah, this game has like is trying to have like a sense of humor. I have no sense of humor.
Rushed. Oh.
I got a trophy called Show Me Your Moves. Not
There were few
really that hard.
trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals of the forest. The mice and rabbits. Where had they gone? And he was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
Okay, I'll try and do that. Required 3 truths reveal. I don't know what that means. At any distance, auto activates when reaching a certain combo threshold. That sounds kind of cool.
He missed his old skills. He welcomed them back like it was at a reunion.
I really don't see myself using the parry a lot. It just seems kind of annoying. Because you have to click down to, like, do it, I think. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. And I can just, like, pull people away from the pack. Oh, crap. Wow, perfect strike is so easy. Okay, I need to focus. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, so that takes stamina too, I didn't realize. Damn it, I died.
Should have done a barrel roll, he thought.
Yeah, I wish I did have like a dodge. I mean, the dash is like a dodge, but... Okay, so I just gotta be a little bit more careful. You don't give me 50 to start out with? Or did I only have 50? Okay. So I want to invest in more stamina.
guess now I find out what's next.
Okay, I need to get good at this, like, counterattacks. I hit the wrong button that time. Damn it, I keep trying to parry.
For some reason, Renato remembered a fairy tale his mother had told him. About a land where only the apes talked.
Okay.
Animals went around without clothes.
Let me try and do a couple parries. I really wish the parry was like a circle, the circle button or something. Let me see if I can change that. That would be so much better. Switch swords. You're not even going to give me the option. Activate sword? Oh yeah, like if I... Oh yeah, I should remember that grab move. You're not even going to give me the option to change. It's just like like clicking in the left thumbstick is like really cumbersome.
Hey, wanna hook up?
Yo, what's up? Dude, yeah, like, I need your fucking help. Cause I want, this game has options in it. So, like, I want my audience to, make the options for me, but you're the only audience I've had so far. It's called, Stories? Something? I don't even know. This is like, I'm like actually having problems with this fight, but only because I'm like bad. And then when you come, I like just wreck it, obviously. Story options. I just got a trophy called The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Like, it's like Path of Destinies is the name of the game. Stories, Path of Destinies, and you choose which way the story is going to take. Like, right now I'm doing kind of like a loner path, and I just kind of wanted like everyone else to like do the story for me, basically, make my options for me.
The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick.
So I got 2 trophies there, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, I think, and Combo Breaker.
This felt like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin.
Icosahedron. I don't know how many sides that is.
Quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now he had to make his next move.
So I'm gonna have an option right here.
Outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, Better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Okay, seek help from scientists. Had Bernardo assembled it correctly? Would it work in the critical critical moment? The Nexus would surely have answers, or maybe it needed field testing and the Imperial outpost on the Nexus was the perfect target. So this seems more like combat oriented, and this seems more like, I don't know, oriented. Okay, so I want you to choose. Which one should I do? I think I'm getting pretty good at attacking. So I don't know, this one, the first one always seems like, hey, get help from a friend, and this one is like always like, go it alone, you know? Morgan might still be at work, or is at work, so you might be busy. I'll give you like a few seconds to respond. No, okay, never mind. Your job's more important than be dicking around on here.
At Swordfu School, he'd never read the books, just looked at the pictures. I'm Zenobia. But weapons, he understood. His gut told him that the Sky Ripper would work great. He would use it to take out the Imperial outpost. And what's the worst that could happen? The thing wouldn't work, and then he'd take it to the scientists. Right? Exactly.
Let's change my thing on the bottom, like, welcome to the Freedom Fighters. I like that phrase, and it's always good to have like a little cute community like name, even though I have no community. But maybe just asking people to subscribe would be more beneficial right now. I know some people don't like.
Down the path, Renato wondered why the parts of the Sky Ripper had only surfaced now.
No,
thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had discarded it. This Emperor, Isengrim III, had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Perhaps that was bringing up lost artifacts. How perfect, then,
I wanted to look around.
The Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
Back to 100 health. So I want to get more stamina and more health, hopefully. See if I can do that.
Renato wondered if his future self had commissioned these poles.
Let's step on that. So I can't get past that. Okay. I need the ice sword. Let me just use this. Oh, I'm missing more. It doesn't seem like you can come back into a lot of areas, so it's like, it doesn't seem like there's like benefit to not just crashing everything. See, like, this is just like pointing in a direction and like hitting the X button, and like I wish the counter was more like that. Come on. Don't dash upstairs. Just can't do it. What is this? Avoid the Warlock's fire spell. It will damage everyone in the area once it explodes. Okay. No, I'm trying to fight my own guy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Took more hits than I should have, but... Can I, like, do that to him? Nope. Okay. That'd be nice. Make it a little easier. Was that just a, big sidetrack?
He was tired of slaughtering ravens. Maybe it was time to test out the new weapon. He turned a knob on the Sky Ripper. It made strange, mechanical noises. The wheels spun faster. It began to hum. The Sky Ripper was following his every step. At least it acknowledged him as the master. But there was no trigger.
I am the master.
How was he supposed to fire it? Fire, he said. Nothing happened. Well, maybe it just needed to warm up. After all, it hadn't been fired in thousands of years. A crafting bench. Renato wondered what he could make with it.
Probably nothing right now. Current level looks badass. Oh, I can actually make a fire sword. Or upgrade the heroes. I can do both. I can do both.
This burning sword from the south was terrific for barbecuing.
Excalibur?
sausages
Nah, that's
and
trippy.
ravens.
Okay. Hold R2 to activate magic swords. Consume energy while activated. And... okay. And then I'll level this one too. So, it says it... okay. I don't know what that did. If that's healing me.
Hey. Hey. I'm a firefox, thought Renato.
You had an option to make, and you talked too long, so I had to make it for you. Oh, dude, I'm going in these. So yeah, I just made it for you. That's all you missed. And then me fighting duders. I guess I'll go for the fire sword. Am I like slowly recovering? Let me try this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I like using magic all that much. Oh, dude, my dude is helping.
Sky Ripper was making a whining noise now, and its wheels were spinning so fast he could no longer see them. Renato had a thought. "Please?" he asked. The Sky Ripper began to glow. Boom! The outpost burst into flame. Ravens flapped out screaming, wings on fire. The base was his.
So you might get another chance.
Toad came hopping out. "Renato!" It croaked, sounding like a toad version of Zenobia.
"Don't use the Sky Ripper. It will destroy the world."
"Yeah, sure it will," cracked Renato. "Pull the other one."
"If you don't trust me, go see Calaveras. He'll tell you the same thing."
Oh, she would say that. That sounded sensible. Why did she always have to sound sensible all the time? Oh, it was infuriating. Of course she would say that. He was supposed to hurry and bring the Sky Ripper to the Council so the rebels could actually win the war. But what if she was right? Damn it.
Okay, turned out to be an amazing weapon, but it's time to celebrate. But then Zenobia crashed a party who I abandoned earlier. Could destroy the world. Of course she was lying, probably. But what if she wasn't? Calaveras was the final authority in legend artifacts. Maybe Ronaldo should head to the mountains and speak to Calaveras. Or, she's an enemy general. Of course she would be afraid of the Sky Ripper. He should just bring the weapon to the rebel base and just win the war. So should I go see this Calaveras fella and ask him? I don't know anything about him. Or should I just not trust the enemy general and go to this rebel base that I was going to? You best not be making that burger. You got like 30 seconds to tell me what to do. I'm gonna take a sip of my delicious water while I wait. Five, four, three, two, one. Nope, sorry.
Just this once, he would not into his head with her logic and
It's
her
okay.
wisdom and her appeals to reason. He was a fox. He'd go with his instincts, and it would all work out like it always did.
Chick said that
He was sounding like a reckless idiot even to himself.
the item I have is going to destroy the world, and I didn't believe her.
Never bring himself to do. It was turned
It's
back
cool,
on
dude.
a decision he'd
I'll just
made.
make decisions on my own. When do you get off work? When do you get off work?
Imperials were flapping and cawing all around the ruins. They must be panicking with rumors flying of the superweapon. Maybe they hoped to find and destroy the base before he could put the Sky Ripper into action. The Sky Ripper was whining and heating up. It will be time to use that energy soon.
I think I'm just going to use... Oh, yeah, it is probably a decent amount of lag. That can't really be helped too much on my end, I don't think. Off at midnight? Oh my god, dude, that sucks. Especially on, like, New Year's
Renato
Eve.
felt like he was ready to learn new things. Thank goodness he didn't have to go to school for that.
Oh, I can get... Oh, okay, that's exactly what I want. Run faster or increase my maximum health? Increase maximum stamina, increase your maximum stamina further. Okay. I don't know what this one truth revealed bullshit is. Other than maybe like, I don't know. I'm gonna go for more health, for sure.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this energy sword to heal. Not gonna really worry about too much else. Dude, attack the friggin' pot, my man. No, I want that chest. Yeah, chest.
Renato had heard stories of a dungeon where chests were filled with potions and weapons. Fairy tales.
Why are you giving me an altar again? Maybe I'm gonna get into a fight soon. Oh, I'm probably gonna warp back here with these, warp pads. Okay. So 70 essence to make the void, 50 essence to make the water. Or to make the winter thorn, and 6 and 12 are... So, like, these are obviously just better than the other swords. Okay. That's absolutely understandable. Just hit me up later. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but I'm planning on streaming until midnight. At least.
Don't we just agree to
Oh, it's totally fine. I hope your work goes fast. Oh, that was easy. Hey everyone. Okay, so there are options, like story options in this. And I would love for you guys to give me your opinion once we get to the story options of what I should do. Just for a little bit of, like, interaction.
Renato wondered idly if people who had built these poles had really, really long tentacles.
This game tries to be funny, but, I mean, it's alright. So what are you guys doing on New Year's? Like, are you guys... Like, I'm spending it alone, probably. I had... Oh, I can open this. I did have plans, but I don't think I'm gonna go to them.
What's there?
Explorer was the trophy I just got. Yeah, this game is, like, chock full of trash trophies that don't mean anything. Oh, I should have done more stamina since I can heal myself now. Oh, it's like a golden chest. Yeah, that had a lot in it. Oh, and I got a gem. Family jewels. See, I just got another chest. Or another trophy.
Sure he'd find something useful in one of these things.
And I can't go back, it seems. Okay. So maybe those are just extras. For the most part. I'll sock out one of these gems. That gem I just got. Physical resistance. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. And then what else did I get? I got 2 void essence.
What was Zenobia talking about? This was a fantastic weapon. Ravens burst into flames with just a touch of its killer beam. He was tempted to leave it on all the time, but he didn't want to accidentally slice off some council toad's head or tongue. She'd been trying to distract him. Well, this time, no one was going to distract him.
You serious?
These things really slice like ham.
Okay, let's try this heal blade. It's pretty freaking good. Wow, I'm just taking so much damage from, like, zooming to people. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What? Was there something here? No. Okay. Hey everyone, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a happy new year.
Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base.
Don't know
He
how
was on
that...
fire. So far, so good.
That was awesome.
Oh, didn't even see that guy. Ice sword. Is this the secret rebel base?
As he headed towards the council chamber, Renato felt everyone watching him.
You saved the rebellion, said the council speaker. Frankly,
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys
to see that idiot Lapido.
If you never make
what I should do.
sacrifices, he said, you're probably not doing the right thing. The speaker nodded.
Are you ready to lead the charge?
Let's roll, he said, with grim satisfaction. Renato set sail for the fleet. The Sky Ripper had lost its wine. It was humming now, as if it had taken some time to seat properly. He had always been irresponsible. This time, he'd done the right thing, made the hard decisions. He was a real hero. He hadn't let himself be distracted by old friends or old lovers turned enemies. Finally, he could be proud of himself.
Oh, it's not even gonna get. It was just a recap of what's happening. I wonder how short this game is. Well, I'm sure it's if it's like this short, it's got like a lot of replayability.
He was ready. So was Sky Ripper. The Sky Ripper had a will of its own. It picked out its own targets and set them on fire. This was going to be a short battle. He would set the ships on fire if he didn't need them to get to the Emperor. And he wondered if he'd see Zenobia, or if she'd flee. Wouldn't she be proud of him? At least, a bit of respect. He'd become an all-conquering hero.
Uses Sky Ripper on the Emperor. Okay. Don't have a Void Blade, so I can't get around there. Am I gonna teleport down there? Yep. I have a skill point. Stat.
That come in handy in a pinch.
Oh, and I can do like or I can do 2 of those. Interesting. Okay. The other ones are just 1 of each. Oh, that's 2 of each, and that's 3 of each. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, so it would be cool if, like, this game, like, you had to go through, like, a bunch of the different paths. And, like, figure, like, the stuff out from there.
What else could you hook?
I could hook enemies. Oh, come on, stop it. No, it just didn't load in. Okay, a lot of stuff. Could be a lot of stuff. I need health and... Oh, I can just zip through those. That's nice. Can I see? I can't go back? Oh, come on.
I'd have hoped his mother wasn't watching.
What am I doing? I, like, activated stuff. Where's all my stamina?
This could be the new aerobics trait. Am I right?
Trying to grab the guy, grab the freaking pole instead. Okay, full health, full stam soon, maybe, hopefully. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining so much. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a happy new year. Yeah, I'm like starting these up. I don't know what that's doing. Summoning guys, apparently. Can't see.
Nothing to get your blood pumping like a bit of killing.
And... oh, that one doesn't light up. Okay. Oh, maybe I should watch where I'm going. Ugh, frick.
There was a parchment on a signpost. It was from her. Every time you fire, you risk the destruction of the universe. That's insane. We surrender.
Well, that was easy.
Trick? Maybe she really believed it. He could hear horns blaring the retreat. Maybe it was true. Maybe they had one.
Okay. Oh, I bet there's like something on the passing ships, maybe. Boop. Yep. I might have missed something there, but it's not a big deal.
Wow! He didn't even need to aim.
Yeah, like this thing is just like too good. It just like kills everything in like one hit. It's kind of funny.
What did you do if one of these platforms stalled?
Well, the combat in general isn't that hard in this game. Other than like the parry system, just because it's kind of annoying. Like there's so many guys that you have to see, and not that it's like really that big of a deal even. Only that I just don't want to try and get good at it. I like the dodging mechanic much better, and then just hooking like single duders. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, they got shields. Okay. We'll block your attacks, grab and throw another grunt into him, and his shield will be knocked away. Okay. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter because my dude will just kill him anyway. No, let me get health. Oh, you suck. Okay, now I got some.
And there was Zenobia.
She's no Carmelita. I don't know what that means.
She came and kneeled before him. Why didn't you listen to me? I was trying to save you too. You're the enemy, you said. I was never your enemy, Renato. Then she spoke a terrible word and made a gesture with her hand. She stopped moving, covered in frost. And he wondered why she'd frozen herself. Then the Sky Ripper froze. And then, for a moment, he felt very cold and discovered that he couldn't move. The next thing he knew, the sun was a giant, monstrously red. It took up half the sky, and he was in a parched red desert. And then, he was on fire. Okay, that was weird. He could have sworn he just died. Instead, he was on the Farfarer, sailing away from Ubar. And it was still burning. He'd fled burning Ubar years ago, hadn't he? And now he was back there. Had all those years fighting the Empire been nothing but a vision into the future? A useful vision if it was true. He'd learned something. Zenobia still had feelings for him.
Okay. So, yeah, I was right. It's a bunch of different stories, and I got one called Reynardo Nukem, which is obviously a reference to Duke Nukem. Okay, and that revealed a truth. So I can unlock tier 2 skills now. So this game you're supposed to be playing through this a lot of time and making different choices. New location unlocked is Desert Temple. Okay. And I only got... And 1 out of 4 truths. So I should just try and be finding these other truths, probably. And I can view the story. Try and unlock all the 4 truths. Okay. I wonder if... Oh, I bet... Yep, look at these. These will unlock the truth. That's blue truth, that's purple truth, that's yellow truth, and that's green truth. Okay, so I gotta try and figure out ways to lead my path into those truths without actually knowing them.
He made bad choices. But now, when the real battle came, he wouldn't make those choices. He wouldn't make the same mistake twice. The book's pages began to flip backwards, towards the beginning. And he realized that his adventure was just beginning. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Emperor had brought the Sky Ripper pieces up out of ancient burial by his obscene rituals. Could this be where the Iblis Stone was hidden? Someone better get it before he does, thought Renato. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Lapino was no game changer, but could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Okay, so these are... that's one I've already done. It doesn't really say... The color doesn't really represent what I've accomplished, I don't think. That's blue. Well, is there purple? It's more of a pink. That could be purple, though. But certainly, I don't know. And then there's orange. Which could be that. But there's not a yellow, is there? Oh, I guess there's a yellow. So I don't know if the colors represent the path I'm taking. Mysterious temple has risen out of the desert. The Emperor has sent his ravens to search for the Iblis Stone. An ancient artifact may contain the power to bring it down. But I'm gonna save Lapino this time.
Ah, Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time. The Ravens had figured out that Lapino was a rebel spy. If the fleet reached him first...
What? He's not a raven?
Him up for that.
He's a rabbit.
Never mind the winged horse. Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen the winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Oh, my sword's at maximum level for that one. I kind of want to hold off on upgrading that because I want to get the other blades to open up other doors. And I don't really see myself using a lot of the magic, unfortunately.
There was an inscription. No spitting.
No spitting bars either. That means you, Snoop Dogg. You could spit some hot fire on the beatbox mic, though.
We're frightened these days. Just 2 weeks past, Renata sneaked through an empty town and listened to the ravens call about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice. The village looked so peaceful.
Yeah, like
Were the
boring.
villagers hiding somewhere? Of course not. No matter how much he searched, he would only find ravens.
Okay, 2 skill points. I'd like to have another stamina.
He was more and more extraordinary.
Countering now costs damage. I'm not really super interested in that. Yeah, I'm not super interested in these counter ones, unfortunately. Do I... Oh, can I just get that? Oh, that requires extra health. Okay. Oh, that sounds pretty good. 5. Five damage. I don't know if that's any good, but okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. No.
Sometimes, Renata really hated inanimate objects.
More wind essence. I'm getting pretty close to that. I think I need 12. And maybe like 6 of the other ones. Okay, I killed the guy I shouldn't have killed. There we go. I didn't think I'd see shield enemies that quick.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Where had the mad rabbit got to? Well, no sense
More
collecting
essence.
more materials. It was time to make something pointy.
Do I have like max? No, I don't have max mats. There's no way. Oh, come on.
Don't be shy.
Oh my god, I just got womboed. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm like really bad at that. tried.
Here, fishy.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a happy new year. Oh, dang, I took a lot of damage.
Renato knew the raw power he had gained could be molded into greatness.
Still don't have enough of that void sword, I don't believe. So BS. Like, that counter is just so weird. I just wish there was a circle. I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm taking off my coat real quick. It's getting a little toasty in here. Can I break these? Nah. I can break these though. Yeah, give me that delicious health and energy. I wonder if I can upgrade my energy at all. Sup, dude?
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lapino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lapino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him.
Hey, what's
On
up?
the
Thanks for
other
joining.
hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power.
Red or blue? I'm definitely gonna go with this path because I've already done part of that path. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go for this one.
Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renato's best friend in Swordfu School. And you're still mad for her. The rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around. She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lapino. Taking her would change the game, all right.
Alrighty. Do you guys think that we're actually gonna be able to get our hands on what's her name?
The city was
I'm talking to
already
no one
under
right now.
Zenobia's control. We had to
Zenobia.
admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
I wonder if I can upgrade the efficiency of that healing because it really freaking sucks. And I wonder if I have any more use for come on. Come on. Did The Hero's Blade have an essence to it? I don't even know. Bunch of dead homies. I don't have a sword. Okay.
Gogglers. Renato hated gogglers. It was
Oh,
almost
what?
impossible to sneak past them.
I
One
hate
didn't
myself so
spot
much.
you, another one would.
There's some healing over here or anything. Ugh. I hit the wrong button. But like they have like 1 hit point. Now I should be able to frickin' just like kill them by like zooming through them. Right?
Sleep tight.
Alright, close your eye was the trophy I just got. So that's for killing so many gogglers, I would have to assume. Come on, there you go. Yeah, that healing sucks.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
This game is so funny. Go for Blue's geese, net, fire, toad, watermelon plan. No, I'm gonna completely trust my friends on this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, said Lupino, as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan. Maybe he could craft a new sword. But what kind?
I need one more. Ugh, that's annoying. And this is a void. Yeah. Could I go back up to that wind one? Or the ice one? Nope, I'm blocked off. Stupid. That's a shame. Hey, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good New Year's. Combat's so easy. It's like actually kind of really ridiculously easy in this game. I just gotta not be a screw up.
Renato
I should have
felt dubious
killed the
about
boss
whole
first.
plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Lupino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Renato, she said, are those new scars? They look good on you. You never returned my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Oh, what does an imperial princess know about style? Oh, get a room, you two, said Lupino, probably sensing the chemistry. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they took Zenobia east, over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye. Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Renato was aware of her feelings. Maybe this was a bad idea, but was he letting his own feelings get the better of him?
Okay, let's see here. Try to get Zenobia to turn against her father. Had a plan, take Zenobia as the rebel interrogators, yeah, and use her secrets to wreak havoc in the Imperial fleet. But he knew she still had feelings for him. Maybe he could just go all in, maybe the feelings card, play the feelings card, and win her over, here and now. No need for interrogators. Well, I know her true feelings for me, so I think I'm pretty sure that'll work. Is inappropriate to play feelings call on account of her being prisoner and all. Maybe it's best to stick to the original plan. I'm gonna go for this one.
Listen, said Renato. Let's not do this. Let's not do what? Asked Zenobia. Look, you're the Emperor's right hand. You are gonna have me interrogated, she said. Sure, yeah, but then I remembered how you feel about me. How I feel about you. You were gonna have me interrogated, but I didn't. Because you care about me, said Renato. Well, guess again, Buster, she said as she pushed him off his own boat. As he plummeted towards the bottomless clouds of the abyss, Renato decided that he would not really handle the situation with his usual finesse. He had tried something bold and paid the price for it.
I can't believe I died. But she likes me. That's a truth I know. That's BS. Do I get another truth from this? Do I have to start all over? By the way, thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve.
The city was already under Zenobia's control.
Oh, I just have to go all the way back here.
I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia.
I have to reset the chapter, which isn't terrible. I'll do the same thing, but change the last outcome.
This was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty. You know, ore is pretty heavy to carry. You know what's not? A new sword.
Dude, I was doing this last time too. Okay, if I can get like one more ice essence, that would be awesome, because I know there's an ice store like literally right here.
The market. It was going to be full of gogglers, wasn't it? Oh, it would have been so much more fun.
Now I just need to be able to make
when the
a
worst
sword.
thing that could happen to you was getting fleeced buying a rug.
And be able to come back to that. Nope. Was there a sword weapon thing back here? Because I don't want to miss this. I don't see one, and I don't think there was one up there, so... It's gonna be so annoying when I'm gonna be able to upgrade to that ice sword and then be blocked off of this location. Oh, what the heck? Yep, I'm blocked off. So stupid.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lapino dressing as an
I have a
old blind
strange
toad,
feeling that this
and
plan is
Renato
going to work,
hid inside
even though it
a
sounds
monstrous
ridiculous.
watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato. Oh, this is gonna be fun, said Lapino, as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan.
See, now I can frickin' do the thing. Don't have enough wind essence, but I will make the water essence for the winter thorn.
This sword from the frigid north was really useful for making...
Also freezes all surrounding enemies. That might be good. I don't know. I'll try it out. But I do want to heal myself. Heal better. Oh, let's look at this real quick. See if there's any way to upgrade this sword. No, it's maximum level. Yeah, I don't see any way of, like, making my stuff better. Dash to shield, that's pretty good. But I can only do level 2 things right now. That should, I'll just do more damage. Okay. Oh, is there just more health? I don't even have any skill points. But good to think of for later.
I picked you!
That perfect strike gives you like a ×3 combo. Okay.
Renato felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Lapino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Renato, she said. Are those
Just
new
skip this, I've
scrolls?
already seen it.
They look good enough.
Nah.
You never return my velvet jacket. It was
This
my
game's all about,
favorite.
like,
You look
the story
cheap
and
in
the
velvet. Ah, what does an
shifting-
imperial princess know about style? Ah, get a room.
Shifting
you two.
options, so it makes sense that you
Said
can't skip
Lapino,
it, I guess.
Probably sensing the chemistry. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they took Zenobia east, over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfish School, from his life, without even saying goodbye. Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Renato...
1 hour
was
after
aware.
midnight, you guys. At least in my area.
Maybe this was a bad idea, but was he letting his own feelings get the better of him?
Okay, so if you weren't here, I tried to get her to turn, and that did not work at all. She killed me. Like, storyline death. I had to restart the chapter. So, we're gonna stick to the plan. It's inappropriate to play the Phoenix card on account of her being a prisoner and all. I'm gonna stick to the original plan.
Peter was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things. She recognized his look. You're taking me to the interrogators, aren't you? She said, wide-eyed. And then she jumped, with horror. Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. Then he saw the Nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet. Ah, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lapino. You have to catch her.
Hello,
can run
I must be
faster,
going.
but foxes can run longer. If he ran, he could head her off before she reached her minions at the outpost. Well, he did love a good chase.
Oh, no, there's none back here. Okay. Chase after visit Zenobia.
I'm sorry. Was that your shield?
What? Wait. Why can't I grab his shield? There we go. Maybe I'm doing that parry wrong because it seems to like I don't have to click in this stick. I definitely didn't click in this stick there, and I did a parry.
In this chest, there were woodcuts of amazing, beautiful vixens wearing no clothes at all. And something more useful.
That seems inappropriate. Is there a way to go other than this? Am I missing? Oh, yeah, I missed something.
It's always a rush.
Just gained a skill point. So do I want to do true sword fu? Yeah, that could actually be pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, since it's probably not hard to get to the combo.
Kill the rebel! Caught one, Raven. Eat the rebel! Caught another.
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked.
Sharp? Check. Pointy? Check. Flexible? Check. What else do you need in a sword?
I mean, magic helps. So I still haven't used that ice sword at all. And I kind of want to try it. That might have been a good place to try it, honestly.
He tried not to think about the interrogators at the secret base. What did they do to her? Maybe it didn't have to end that way. Maybe he could talk to her. But, after all, there were worse things the Imperials had done to friends of his.
Alright, so I'm
A horse up in one of these things.
2/3 of the way to getting that void sword. And I can open up all doors, which would be nice. So do we get there? What are you? Fire guy? Watch out for explosive ravens. When hit or thrown, they will explode for a few seconds. After a few seconds, okay. Okay, so they're just like one-hitter guys, probably. I just killed myself. Okay, so if I grab one of those guys, I gotta basically immediately bounce away. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining.
The outpost. The Imperials there were no match for him. Soon after,
Are you having a good
when she
New Year's
realized
Eve?
he was already in front of her, she didn't even try to run. Oh, you left without saying goodbye. Again, he said, "Please, I'm enjoying this a little too much," she said, shaken. "Oh, spare us the chit-chat, would you?" said Lapino as he shackled her hands so she couldn't throw spells. She knows all his plans, all the way back to the Farfarer. Lapino nagged Renato about how the interrogators would pry all the intel out of Zenobia. How that would turn the tides in the imminent battle. All they had to do was take her to the rebel secret base. Renato didn't like to think about what the interrogators would do to her. Couldn't he just talk to her?
Okay. This is too cruel. Skip the rebel base. Once again, Zenobia was Renardo's prisoner. The next stop would be the rebel base. But the things the interrogators would do to her, Renardo could skip the base and find a way to interrogate Zenobia himself, or thought maybe Renardo shut her, but it was necessary. Dude, look, are you moving on me, or am I like hallucinating? They would win the war, yes. He would take Zenobia to the secret rebel base. No, I'm gonna do this.
As they pulled away from the Nexus, Renato could see the fear in Zenobia's eyes. "I can't take her to those creatures at the base," he whispered to Lapino. "Ah, you've gone soft. Soft in the head. We captured her for what she knows. I'll take her to the mountains. Tell all the horrible things the Emperor's done. Yeah, believe me, she'll turn." And he turned the wheel. "The hell you will!" shouted Lapino, and he grabbed the wheel back from him. The two of them wrestled for control of the ship. It shot off like a mad sparrow. Suddenly, Renato was falling.
And did I die again? Okay, I didn't die this time at least.
When he came to, Zenobia was standing over him. "Why
interesting.
didn't you take me to the base to be interrogated?" she demanded. "Do you know what's left of people they interrogate? This is some trick, isn't it? To make me fall for you again. Well, I won't." "Oh, go on then. Scurry back to your ravens. I can't stop you." But strangely, she didn't. As Renato set off to find the Farfarer, she followed him, keeping just out of sight of the ravens.
Okay, so she's probably not gonna help me. That'd be cool if she helped me.
Try it. You're hooked.
Oh, okay, that, this, attack, the sword fu makes it a lot easier to, what's it called, to counter, I think. And it is just a direction and a swing, which is nice. I thought you had to click in the left stick, which was, like, really annoying. Can I not kill this guy? Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't realize I was like that close to death.
Surprisingly unwounded.
Yeah, that frickin' Master Sword Fu makes it so easy. So, I guess right now I'm just talking to you guys who are watching the video after this, if anyone does. If you guys like this kind of content, I just really would like to ask if you're up for it for a subscription. If you like this kind of content, and if you think that I would be an asset to your subscription feed, that's the only way I would ask. And it's just
very cool sword, thought Renara. No, seriously.
just basically because I'm trying to like do this more often, and I would love to have a little bit more of a community along with it. Sweet. 3 ore for that. That's awesome.
Of all the artisans he was creating employment for,
I can't go back? Okay,
he was
because
a job creator.
if you guys think that this is the kind of quality content that you're interested in, and I'm sure it's not for everyone, because I know I'm not like a perfect streamer or anything. I go through a lot of silence breaks. But yeah. Me not being able to talk very well isn't really helpful either. Consider dropping a subscription my way.
Zenobia came up, still mad. Did you really think you'd just talk me into betraying my father? Oh yeah, sure, that was exactly my plan. Then why aren't you even talking to me? Because I've never talked you into anything in my life. They're gonna court-martial you for letting me go. He caught a whiff of the Farfarer. Wet rope, tar, and a cask of Scobel ale he'd spilt last year. It was that way.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to make your sword or your magic any better. Other than upgrading your sword, but my frickin' hero sword's already at level, max level. Oh my god, I'm so high. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Renato wondered if he should have taken Zenobia to the rebel base for real. Maybe she wasn't playing him after all. After the bleak talk about the Emperor's dark secrets, he was regretting his suspicion.
Oh, is there something over here? Well, there's a door over there. I don't know if I can get to that door. Ah, I can't. I'm glad I didn't miss that.
What's behind door number 2?
And you just go all the way back down. These are like the not Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot. They had these when they take you to like secret levels. Oh god, what is this? Dear Zenobia, do you remember the expedition I have sent to the depths beneath the islands? Well, they have returned. Oh, they have returned. Well, 3 ships have returned out of the 8 I sent. Of course, I mourn the losses, but the knowledge the survivors brought back is invaluable. What they have experienced is incredible. The air gradually grows denser and more turbulent until it becomes a suffocating, bone-crushing thunderstorm. But the islands keep stretching for miles below the surface, and they have roots and radiate downward far beyond sight. The islands are alive. This is the proof I was looking for. The thick air of the depths keeps them afloat, and in the depths they find their sustenance. Do they have a conscience? Are they aware of our existence? Are we merely parasites that they ignore or tolerate? I must prepare another expedition. This time, I will go myself. I need to see this wondrous world of the endless deep sky. I hope you will visit me before I leave. I would like to hear more about your new friend of yours, Reynardo. With love, Father. Ooh, that's the Emperor. Is that a truth? Can I grab that one? I cannot. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks. I want this. I don't think I need it, but... Come on. There we go. I'm getting better at this.
Who are these guys? They seem to make everyone else harder to kill.
Okay, so focus on that guy. And enchanters can buffer and heal enemies. Buff ravens are very dangerous. Oh my god. Paleontologist, that's the trophy I just got. Oh, what? You have a shield. Come on, I parried that. Ah!
Bury him in a bucket. Actually, several buckets. He'd once met a pirate captain who used hooks to get around his ship. Oh, what was his name again?
Probably not Captain Hook. Oh, okay, wait, what? I don't have to fight people here now? Okay, whatever. Not that I'm complaining. I should have used that frickin' ice sword. I never remember to use it. And the shield breaker. Okay.
Graduation present.
And now I'm one away from getting the void.
Sure enough, the Farfarer had crashed in some rocks. There was no sign of Lupino. Zenobia caught up. All that kid stuff in Swordfu School. Look, look, that's the past. We're adults now. We have duties to other people. We have destinies. What are you talking about? And you are the most arrogant, slow-witted, light-fingered, mercenary, immoral, reckless. Run away with me, said Renato, and he realized he meant it. Just like that, she demanded. I will, if you will. So, she kissed him. And it was the best kiss he'd ever had. They held hands as they boarded the Farfarer. Renato felt light-hearted, like the winds that were playing the rigging like a balalaika. But Lupino, I need to get back to Lupino, he said, suddenly realizing he could have been captured. A prisoner. He's not. How did you know? He saw something in her eyes he didn't understand. He fell, didn't he? Into the abyss. She looked away. Wouldn't answer. But then, a bolt smashed through the Farfarer's keel. The broken ship plummeted out of the clouds.
Why do I keep falling? It's like the 5th time I've fallen. You, for anyone else who records, do you ever like look at your microphone to see if it's like recording? Just like out of like sheer panic.
They were alive. We have to get to my private ship, she said. Do you trust me? I guess I must, he said.
But my Tommy gun don't.
Clear the path, she said. I can't kill my own soldiers. He wanted to say that he didn't trust her. That he had no idea what he was getting into. He had no choice, did he? He was following his heart. That's what it means to be a hero. You had to follow your heart.
Your hits cause shield grunts to drop their shields and take damage. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I don't know if I can like get stuff out. Okay, so I need one more. Oh, and 12 more ore. That's not gonna be that hard to get. I could make that. Also ignite the surrounding enemies. Okay. Increase movement and attack speed. That's pretty good. Come at me. Come on. I want these chests, or these optional areas. I think I've been here before though.
He wasn't that good. Yet.
Close. But not good enough. Oh, hey, blind grab. on. Oh, those fire guys are such a pain.
Well, we should see the other guy.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing too. I wonder if I always end up in this location at the end of the game. Or at the end of the story. Well, this is her private ship. I wonder if I can get up there.
Oh, this really didn't have much in the way of safety features, did it?
Hey, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Oh, that should be like everything I need. Nope, I need like 7 more ore, but that's all the wind shards I need.
There had to be something useful in these things, didn't there?
You guys have any plans for New Year's partying, or you just spend it alone like I am? Imperfect. Oh, I wonder how much I get for like perfect styles, like perfect combos and stuff. I just need to make a thing. I don't have enough ore yet, I don't think.
What was really fun was hooking yourself onto a moving ship.
What? Pissed. Yeah, I need to see that perfect bonus now. I'd never noticed that before.
Snack time, boys!
Go on the lead, Raven.
Damn it, I did it again. I'm so dead. Okay. That'd be sad if I died to these. Yeah, okay, so I had 2 viewers and now I have 0. I mean, it's like... totally fair. That's fucking pathetic. Let me on.
They paused to catch their breath. It was strange to be so close to her. What are you thinking? He asked. I'm trying very hard not to think. Me too, he said. Up ahead, he could see the thin silver of Zenobia's personal ship. It looked fast. They would leave all this behind.
Ooh, this just looks fancy. Had a lot of it. There.
Oh, good! I need a new rookery nest, said the lead raven.
Renato wondered if it wasn't cheaper to build bridges and stairs.
Ugh, it's just like, it's impossible to like stop everyone's combo. Like if like multiple people are gonna attack you, there's like, you shouldn't be trying to like parry them. It's just a bad idea. If you see like 2 exclamation marks, basically you want to try and dash away. Whee! Alright, I want to get like one perfect combo in before
Have you ever felt you were just going round in circles? Renato felt like that.
Dude, I literally just got a trophy for doing this. That's the stupidest thing ever. It's called Spin to Win, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what the trophy was for. That's stupid as heck. I hate stupid trophies. Oh no, frick. Ugh. So angry. I was doing really well, but I was running out of stamina. Yeah, that should have been a perfect one. Yeah, perfect. That gives you 300 extra. That's not that bad. Are there any bosses in this game?
As they reached her ship, Renato suddenly
The
felt a
rabbit was the
sharp
murderer,
pain
it says.
in his stomach. He was surprised to see a crossbow bolt sticking out of it.
I was gonna lead the Empire to a secret base, said Lapino. But no, you had to screw up my plan because you still got a thing for her.
Renato stared at Zenobia. The kiss. Was it real? She said, with a look of indescribable sorrow. She gestured and said an arcane word, and Lapino went flying into the abyss, screaming, "I'm telling your father!" Then she knelt down to cradle his head.
Homeboy was a traitor.
Felt very soft and warm. Renato stared at the book. He was still alive. Again. And still only flying away from burning Ubar. Had he lived that adventure? Or only dreamt it? Had he really died? It felt so real, not like a dream at all. And he'd lost again. Oh, he hated that. But he had made different choices. And he'd lost in a different way. It was the book, wasn't it? Oracles showed you your destiny. But this was showing him different ways he could die miserably. Thanks a bunch, book, he thought. But these were destinies that he did not have to fulfill. But he'd learned another true thing. Lapino was a traitor. Renato had suspected there was something wrong with the mad rabbit. But now he knew there was malice behind his goofiness.
Ready, guys? I'm going to take a quick break. Lapino is a traitor, yep. That's what I figured. So, and now I want to try and get these two tiers. And it would be cool to get the other endings, like the different stories. Don't think twice. But I'm going to take a quick break, even though I'm talking to no one. I will be right back. Okay. Will do. Got into a conversation with my daddy. So hopefully just I'll move this around so anyone who's like trying to fast forward it can see that I'm here now. Alrighty. Got myself, I'm breaking into my Christmas present. Got a Bud Light Lime in an aluminum bottle. So you could tell my Christmas was amazing.
But that meant there must be a destiny where he survived and won.
Oh god, that's awful.
Otherwise, what was the point? And with that, the book's pages fluttered back once more to the beginning and...
Happy New Year, I'm drinking a Bud Light Lime out of an aluminum bottle.
The Isles of Boreas.
Ugh.
It was time to choose.
I do not recommend it.
The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
I'm a beer fan.
Or so a scholar
but
in the mountains had told
I
me.
kind of like
Surely the weapon
medium
that banished the
to
lost gods and
high-end
defeated the
beers.
Emperor. Also,
Like, I am definitely not a
the
Bud
temple
fan.
had risen out of empty desert.
But it was a Christmas
The
present.
Emperor had brought the Skyripper pieces up out of ancient burial by his obscene rituals. Could this be where the Iblis stone was hidden? Someone better get it before he does, thought Renato. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Alright, definitely gonna go for this last one. Find the temple. The rebellion was out of time and Renato needed a game changer. A mysterious temple has risen out of the desert and the Emperor has sent his ravens to search for the Iblis stone. Ancient artifact may contain the power to bring down the Empire.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters. The Iblis stone. It sounded ominous. It sounded powerful. If the Emperor was searching for it, it must be dangerous. And so, Bernardo went ostrich hunting.
Why do they make aluminum bottles anyway? Like,
Every child could sing verses about the Skyripper, but ancient codices
glass
held
doesn't make
hints
your
of
beer
other
taste funny.
things.
Aluminum does.
A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were all these things the Iblis stone? Long hidden in a buried temple? Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now? Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals?
Alrighty. So that is all of our swords.
Could make time itself slow for you.
Okay, that's interesting. And then I'll try and use that for the... what's it called? For attacking as well. See how that works.
There was a cat in this one. And something useful.
Cats are useful too. I wonder if this is like the true path.
Doors that opened automatically.
Because I couldn't go to this area at first.
Was this some sort of trap?
But I bet I have to learn all 4 secrets first. Damn it. Oh, no. Damn it.
Burn first. Please. Renata, the Ravens were already here. Cawing in frustration. They were still searching for a way in. Good.
Like, I don't realize I've killed those fire guys until it's already too late. Two skill points available. Inflict damage on hooked enemies. That's not that good. Dash through shield. Oh, I need dash through enemies 3 to get that. There's no wombo combo for tier 3. Kill any enemy in a single strike. Auto makes when reaching a certain combo threshold. Okay. Interesting. That might be good now that I'm parrying more. Okay, let's do this one.
That could be useful.
Tactical mode of combat like a true. Wait, what? After a successful attack. Okay. Yes, I will do that. That is actually really good. Freeze time for everyone but Renato when countering on attacks at the last second. I don't know if that's that good. Okay. I need to get more health too. My health is astonishingly low. Oh my, I just got wrecked.
Die, he thought. And it was.
Alright. I didn't feel the slowdown that much, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Is there a way to see my stats? Come on. Is it a grunt in a can? That's the trophy I just got. Don't know what that is.
The worst thing about Ravens was they never dropped any loot, and no one ever wanted the feathers.
Hey, that's true. That is pretty shitty. Okay, what sword is this? This is ice? What kind of sword is this? Oh, okay, it just wasn't giving me the right one. I had to, like, leave and come back.
The new pathway made Renato curious.
Find the stone. You have been chosen in this critical mission for your ability to follow orders to the letter without question. Do not believe the naysayers. Your score in the intelligence test is only proof that you are better geared than anyone else to follow orders. Take pride in knowing that I, your emperor, have handpicked you for this mission. Follow the instructions to the letter. Always travel in pairs. Do not look at the engravings on the wall. Do not lose the hermetic box. And when you find the stone, immediately place it in the box and seal the box. If you hear a voice in your head, ignore it. Remember, the temple is haunted. Obviously, this is an old temple dedicated to an old evil god. There were blood sacrifices. Of course it would be haunted. Ignore the voices in your head. Remember, ghosts cannot hurt you, but they will try to confuse you. When you hear a voice, take the drowsy pill. If you meet another soldier with a stone and it's not in the hermetic box, immediately spray them with the drowsy gas. Find the stone, put it in the box, seal the box. And most important of all, find the stone. I'm hearing like firecrackers outside. Dude, you're 3 minutes off.
It was definitely easier to fight inanimate objects.
Yes, loot. Fire. There you go. Can I hurt you? No. Oh, no, I hooked it. Oh, I didn't get hit. Okay. I don't think I did anyway. Maybe I did. Oh, that's my combo, but it's not a big deal. Nah, I probably did get hit at the very beginning then. I got in an imperfect fight. Motherfucker.
This was much easier than free climbing.
Is that a Sly Cooper reference? I don't know these references. Okay. Okay. I think because I frickin'... Okay, these guys only take one hit. I should just try and zoom through them. Yep, that works. There we go. Much better a fight. Was there a reason to go here? I can't see a reason to go here.
Whee!
Shut up. Shield breaker level 3. Okay. And does that automatically get upgraded? Okay. I'd like to get some more physical resistance. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way, guys. Happy New Year. It's 12:01 here. Sorry, I'm sending Happy New Year texts.
How could a temple to Iblis still even exist? The Transcendent Emperor had destroyed all the Shrine of the Lost Gods after exile. Had it been buried in that long-ago battle? Or had Iblis foreseen his fate and hidden it from his enemy?
I'm trying to... Ah, frick. I was, like, trying to figure out which way I should go. Can I go back? Yeah, I want to go back. Ah, I'm so glad I went back. Is it a sword? Is it a key? So many fucking trophies. Huh, I wonder how I would have gotten there. I totally blocked that.
This is not going spectacularly well, thought Renato.
Listen, I don't need your sass. Elemental resistance. I can't check that yet. Okay, well that was worth it. I wish I kind of got my abilities a little faster. Okay, yeah. Whoa, what the heck?
The Ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously the temple builders knew how to deal with Tomb Raiders.
Tomb Raiders, I love that game. Oh, I'm so close. What do I want next? Hookshot damage, not really super interested in that. Dash through shield, not really. True Sword Fu might be good. The combo, just to get the combo threshold up. Yeah, I should probably look next. Oh, you know what? I'm probably not seeing that until that slowdown because I keep attacking so much. I'll probably get that. Kick it through. No, that's bad. Increase maximum sword energy. Okay, that's cool. There's just so many things that are decently good, but like I don't know if I should put like stuff into it.
Imagine if you built a house of one of these things. Oh, that would be amazing. It would be like having a boat.
Alrighty. Sorry, I got like so many texting me like, I'm just so popular. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. No, I just fuck. I probably could have just got there through there really quickly.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up.
Boreas discovered.
Who said that? It was the stone. Eager, thirsty. That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once, and Renato wasn't sure he really wanted to be Emperor. Why not capture the core of Skyripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon. It's the core, said the stone anxiously.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
What you want?
Okay. Even if she was the Emperor's Gravestone, maybe Bernardo could instead use the Skycripper's core and Iblis Stone. Iblis Stone did not seem like the idea at all. Was it afraid of the power of the core? Even without the armature, the core had power. So I wonder if I could somehow get the armature and then come back and get this.
The stone bothered him. He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the rebellion? Wasn't that why he'd refused to be a soldier? He'd agreed to come on board only if he could freelance. The stone felt a bit clingy. The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Skyripper, a weapon capable of challenging the gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power. He would go there.
Yeah, maybe I could figure out some way to get the armature and then come back for this. Yeah, I bet I could, like, abandon that quest and then come back. I think that's probably something I'll do. But I can't do it now, I gotta...
He landed the Farfarer. Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought.
Regrets.
He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at sword food school together. They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the Emperor's daughter. No. Kill Zenobia, whispered the stone. Before it's too late. Hoped his hook didn't break.
Oh my god, did I just... Oh, I'm so stupid. Do I not have a way back? I wanted to go through there. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't think it really mattered, but...
Hey, a workbench. He could try out his new bling.
No, it did matter. Fuck. Ugh, So annoying. I wonder if there's a way I can die and come back. There's a thing down there. I'm gonna try and die and come back to the beginning. Come on, kill me, fucker. Start from the beginning of the chapter. Hopefully I can do that.
The moment he landed the Farfarer,
Okay, cool.
Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at Sword Food School together. They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the Emperor's daughter. No. Kill Zenobia, whispered the stone. Before it's too late.
Dear Zenobia, the director of the Academy has told me how much he was impressed by your academic performance and leadership. Somehow, I doubt this was a session of bootlicking. I have seen plenty of those. That old toad is sincere. I am proud of you, my daughter. You will make a fine empress one day. On my end, great news. Professor Calaveras has been studying the Nexus, and he has made a bold observation. The toad is a true genius. You know how the island is unique, constantly changing, new crystalline formations appearing, island fragments emerging, splitting, slowly drifting, held together by some invisible threads? Professor Calaveras is convinced those changes are not random, but rather indicative of living nature of the islands. He has observed that certain changes on the Nexus follow, or sometimes precede, a turbulence on the island. Landslide, quake, flood. The Nexus seems to resonate with those events. Maybe the islands are a hive mind, and the Nexus is the brain. In any case, I am funding a permanent scientific observation on the Nexus. It will attract the Empire's greatest minds, with Professor Calaveras at the helm. I anticipate a great age of enlightenment for the Empire. With love, your father. The Emperor.
Say, how are you guys fixed for life insurance?
Perfect. My phone keeps buzzing, man. Buzzing off the hook. Floating stairs. Nice.
This jewel was
Attack
more
speed.
than sparkly. It had arcane power.
I will equip that. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, I don't know if, like, using my 3 things is bad. Ugh. Okay, so like if I don't do anything, like, but I can't even move. And like right there, like I still didn't have time to frickin' dodge his counter.
Reynardo, smash!
Like, I'm not even gonna comment.
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't realize those guys were like gobblers or whatever the heck they're called.
Don't look down, he thought.
How the... Dude, I'm attacking from behind and they're hitting me after I've slashed at them.
The stone hadn't lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm. "You're weak," whispered the stone. "The call will kill you." "Are you afraid of it?" "No, don't be ridiculous." It chuckled. "But it's unstable. It will poison you so much as carry it, and if you try to use it, it will explode catastrophically." Reynardo did not trust rocks that talked in his head. He went onwards.
Hey, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it.
You shouldn't have.
Come on, heal me. Heal me. Thank you. Why did you do a weird camera angle? Come on, activate.
When I build my castle, thought Reynardo, all my gates are going to open with buttons, and all the levers will drop rocks at your head.
What should I do? What should I do? Hookshot? No. I don't think I need the dash you shields. Dash to an enemy will also stun him. That'd be pretty good. What are these 2 through 3s? Oh, do I need to like put 2 points into those? Counter now causes damage. That would be terrible. But I'm gonna up my health. I really need to up my health.
Better.
Oh, I should have seen that coming.
As he approached the core, the stone became hysterical. He had a sudden vision of plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish. That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out. When Ronaldo came to, the core was gone. But the Iblis stone was no longer black, but glowing with a blue light. And it was silent. "I can't hear you," he sang out. And, "You?" It didn't answer. "Ha!" he said. He had defeated the demonic gem with the power of his mind. He felt invincible. It was time to attack the Imperial outpost on the Nexus. Take the battle to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first. How wise was he?
I think that I'll learn a truth. Let me do my stories here. Blue and green. I think I could probably learn more truth through... Maybe it was time to use his power to turn the tides. No, I think I definitely want to go ask for advice.
As the Farfarer made its way toward the Nexus, Ronaldo could see tiny sparks in the blackness that was the Iblis stone. As if somewhere within it, the core was still spitting out energy, which the Iblis stone sucked in hungrily. You'd think the stone would want this kind of power, wouldn't it? Thought Ronaldo. Well, the scientists would explain it all.
It'd be really nice to get all 4 truths in like 4 runs. I wonder if you can learn more than 1 truth during a run, during a chapter. Probably not. No, there's no way.
See? He'd trusted his gut, and it had worked out. That's what it meant to be a hero. To ignore the naysayers and the odd-makers, and do what you knew was right, and have it turn out to be the right thing. Well, he wasn't worried. Once he got to the observatory, the scientist toads could explain it. Then he could carry the war into the enemy's camp and destroy them all. Oh dear, he was getting a little bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
Seek answers from the scientists.
Do it, said Ronaldo to himself.
Is that it? No.
He felt like Tarzan.
Shut up. Okay.
There was an inscription on the platform. Balalaika lessons, with an address.
Oh, no. Ah. Yeah, okay, thanks. I've gotten a trophy for, like, attacking this guy so many times. That's awesome. Ah. So annoying.
Bernardo checked for a false compartment.
Energy on kill. That's pretty good.
Bernardo had never felt better in his life. Normally, a battle would wear him down and he would need a night's sleep. Now, he felt like he could go all night, all day. He felt like people were cheering him on, and he could practically hear their applause as he slew one raven after another.
Hey, what's up? Happy New Year.
The Imperial fleet was closing in on the rebels, forcing them to come
Am I
out
going
and
like
fight.
backwards?
Bernardo was
No, I don't think
itching
so.
to bring the fight to the enemy. He had to remind himself not to be too reckless.
Okay, so increases resistance to spell damage by 20%. Okay. Gives you 3% or that's not that good. I'll go for that. And then can I like switch things? It seems like I can, yeah. Okay.
Energy spheres. Easy to dodge, but boy do they sting if you didn't pay attention.
Oh, I totally fucking blocked that. I'm so pissed. Oh, I should have got it perfect on that one.
These platforms are great. Renato wanted one for his house.
Hi! You're literally like the only person who talked to me this entire time.
The toads at the observatory measured the
I
stone
tried to
with
be
their
interacting with people, but they just
I
won't.
fed it the core of Sky Ripper, explained Renato. No more thieving blood and souls,
But the core is not an unlimited energy source.
said one toad.
Why do you sound like
Another
Yoda?
said,
There's a feedback loop, you see, which could overload the stone.
The stone doesn't actually feed on souls,
claimed a third.
but on pain of killing another sentient being. If you can
It's
truly
interesting for sure.
yourself,
I just think like
This was all very confusing.
at least like out of 100 people who check out the stream randomly, one of them will be interested, and then out of like 100 of those people, like maybe like 5 of them will want to talk. You know, that's just how the internet is. Okay, so I gotta read these. At peace, yes, that almost makes sense. The core was protecting Reynardo from the Evilist Stone's dark influence, but too much killing would overload it. He had to find inner peace to maintain balance. But overloading the core did not sound reassuring. Maybe Reynardo could try and find peace real quick, then go back to the fray in time to save the rebellion. To the mountains he would go. Or finding peace takes time, and the rebellion was running out of time. Renato had to focus on the mission. He had to save the rebellion while there was still a rebellion to save. To the rebel base now. So I'm trying to go off color because I have to learn these different truths to unlock something. And I don't know if these stories are based on, like, if the colors will lead me to certain paths. But if that's the case, then I've already gotten blue and green. I will try and find inner peace.
The one thing he understood from all the toad arguments, maybe the stone did not feed on blood or souls or rage. It fed on empathy. It fed on the pain he felt when he put an end to another being's existence. Even if that other being was a raven
It is.
intent on killing him.
If you have
Find
PS4.
peace. Then he could use the power of the Iblis Stone without being taken over.
For the next
the mountains. He would go to the
at least 12
mountains
hours.
and find peace there.
I don't know. Usually I think they try and put it on. They like to change it over on Wednesdays, I think. So I think you would probably still have like 4 days to download it, but I don't know. But yeah, this is one of the free games. There was just so much this month that, you know.
Unfortunately, the mountains were not empty. They were
Especially with like Let It Die
ravens
coming out,
No matter.
that I could just like
He had
pump
to
so
fight,
much time
yes, but
into.
He didn't have to be angry. Parry, dodge, slash, and breathe. Yes, focus on the rhythm, the dance of it, not on the blood or the raven's core as they died. Ah, it was working. He wasn't feeling those dark jolts of eldritch energy. He wasn't feeling the Iblis Stone.
In Sonic 06, there was something called the Iblis trigger. And Sonic 06 is a really bad game. So just having the word Iblis in this makes it a worse game. You know what? It tries to be really funny. And I don't think it always succeeds, but I think that really helps, like, with the intention of the game design. Like, they're obviously trying to go for something super fun, and it is interesting.
Got to start making floating platforms.
Elon
Many people
Muskrat.
knew that.
Elon Muskrat. I'm gonna, like, delete this game. No! Ooh, that was close. Perfect. That dude, right? Like, I think it was pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was against the Geneva Conventions.
Mind was his own, and his heart too. He bore them no ill will. These ravens, they were doing their job. They were expressing their nature. Dance, whirl, parry, jab, and breathe. It was all so simple, wasn't it?
Elon Muskrat is my persona.
He didn't feel truly at peace.
If I had to have a persona, that's what it would be
Wasn't
anyway.
this near where Calaveras lived?
Did I get hit? I probably got hit.
The sage would help him figure it all out.
I lost my combo anyway. No, I got hit.
Ready to
That's
take on
fine.
new powers.
Is this where I came from? No, it seems fairly original. I really like the concept of I'm definitely going backwards. I'm definitely going backwards. I like that it. Maybe I'm not because I can't go back. Oh god. I like the idea of having like, it's a short game and playing through it multiple times. Style acceptable. What does that mean? I didn't even ever see that. I gotta try and figure out how to get that higher. The fact that you have to play through it multiple times and you're like dying over and over at the end of each one and trying to figure out like the right path is really cool, in my opinion. I don't know if it's executed perfectly, but
Barely landed a claw on him.
yeah, I need to figure out how to get my style up higher. But yeah, that seems like a pretty unique concept. I can't really think of a game that's done something similar. And I'm sure someone can prove me wrong there, but I assume that there is some kind of true ending.
When Renato went to the china shop, for some reason the owner was always nervous.
I get it. Come on.
sort of yanking his own chain, wasn't he?
Oh, visually, I would say almost like Sly Cooper. I mean, it has like a bunch of animals, you know, anthropomorphic animals. But then it's also like isometric style, like overhead. And it's also fixed camera as well. What's Torchlight? Dear Zenobia, do you remember the expedition okay, I'm like really bad at reading. Do you remember the expedition I have sent to the depths beneath the islands? They have returned. Well, 3 ships have returned out of the 8 I sent. I have already read this. I have read this already. Sorry. Have I been here before? But, like, I don't remember being here when it's, like... I've totally been here before, but it hasn't been, like, snowy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get wrecked. Let's try this. Please don't. Oh, that only does one guy. That sucks. I've like totally heard of Torchlight, but I've never played it.
Ice walls only let you through if they knew you were cool.
Critical chance. And fizz resistance, level 2. Okay, that just upgraded my fizz resistance. That's nice. It's free on Vita. On Vista. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've totally seen it. Are you saying that the style is similar? I don't. Come on. That's fine.
The Iblis Stone, silenced by the Sky Reaper's core, had given Ronaldo enough power to challenge the Imperial fleet. But what Ronaldo was seeking was inner peace. The rebellion was on the verge of extinction, but it would have to wait.
I don't think more health is necessary. I don't really think that's good either. Maximum stamina would be nice. No. No. I always like minimal stuff like this. Like if there could be no heads-up display at all,
He found the wise
to me
Calaveras in
that's
his workshop.
a really
Do you
great
fix
game.
souls or only artifacts?
He asked the sage.
Does your soul need fixing?
Asked the sage. I've been killing a lot of ravens lately. He told the sage.
You're a fox,
Said Calaveras.
and to kill birds is part of your nature. You should take joy in it. I mean, I might as well worry about eating flies. Would you like a fly?
It was true. That's what he had forgotten. The joy. Now he was ready for the final battle. The Farfarer cut through the clouds. The air had never felt so sweet since he was a child.
So I think you always have like 4 choices.
The dreaded Imperial.
Like 5 chapters.
He could smell wet hemp ropes ahead, wood and tar, and ravens. Even the fleet smelled.
So maybe that's like 5
Somehow.
choices. I don't really remember.
He was ready. He was ready.
He was ready. So my main goal right now is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. No, my main goal is just to try and get the secrets. The truths. I got 2 of them.
Renato had it all squared away in his head.
Show them the
He
truth.
would kill the Emperor. Isengrim III had begun well, but he had gone mad. He was trying to invoke the lost gods by means of dark, blasphemous rituals. That was a secret. But the victims had spoken to Renato. The ghosts had spoken. No. No anger. Renato could not afford anger. It was empowering the crystal in his sword. That made him stronger, but it clouded his mind. He would not be a hero. A hero strives. Renato would just be one with everything. The Emperor would die, and the wheel would turn, and all would be restored without rancor, without sorrow, without pain.
That says Masamune is for melancholy, and then it cut off. But that was the trophy I got. Masamune is a legendary Japanese sword. People might know it from Final Fantasy VII. Melancholy is a Smashing Pumpkins album. That's a joke. So I think you always end up here at the end. Like you always
The mysterious sword from the east made you so fast you could catch a fly with your chopsticks. If that's what you really wanted.
you always end up at this area for the final confrontation. Oh, I just used an altar.
A magical jewel.
Treasure hunter.
Renato couldn't wait to find a workbench.
Oh yeah, I gotta find a workbench. That's not a workbench. Oh, do I have to go some other way? I'm confused. Oh. There we go.
He wished there were more pylons he could use the hook on. He really needed to construct additional pylons.
Oh, it's a StarCraft reference. Like, there's just so much referential humor in this. And, like, referential humor can be funny, but it's, like, just random references.
He had so much more time to think about it now that he was not worrying about the battle. Killing the Emperor would not change anything. Another would take his place. Perhaps Zenobia. Perhaps the Speaker of the Rebel Council, and power would corrupt them too, and death would make grief.
No more pylons, right?
Grief would lead to hate.
Zerg's better anyway.
he must lead by example. Reject the violence. Reject the desire to create violence. But how? For a moment, I wished that somebody had been watching.
I'm like freaking out, man. Oh, I was out of energy. Okay. The combat in this game, I'm like getting to the point where it's like really easy.
Oh, they really ought to put a railing on this thing.
Like I could still get womboed, but for the most part, I don't know what those things light up for. I've never been. I don't think I've ever been this far to the point where I'm like trying to kill the Emperor, especially. Oh, how did I run out of combo? The crows and the fox with the trophy I got. There's too many trophies in this game. I've never fought a boss in this game, so like I would love to fight a boss right here.
Finally, he came to the Emperor's ship. The path behind him was
Kuriyama in a shiny stone. Don't know what that means. And tough cookie.
His mistake, he realized, was trying to change the world. The world would spin and the wheel would revolve whether he strove against it or not. What he had to do was nothing. He had attained enlightenment. He sat down, adopted a full lotus position, and began to meditate. And all around him, the warriors stopped fighting too.
No bosses.
They knew. They could feel his enlightenment. They gave up fighting, dropped their weapons, and became his disciples.
You serious?
No, just kidding. The nearest raven stabbed him with a sword and then chopped off his head. I might not have thought this through properly. Thought Renado's head as it rolled around the deck and died. And just like that, he was alive again, and back on the Farfarer, still fleeing burning Ubar. The book was still open before him. So, the book was a portal. It took you to the future, when your destinies would branch. He had failed and died 3 times, but he learned another true thing. The Iblis Stone was evil. It would try to corrupt anyone who used it.
Okay. So I've learned another truth. The Iblis Stone corrupts anyone who uses it. And that's the last tier 4. Or that's the final tier. I don't know what these are. Like, if they're like complete like ending game like stories. But I've got all the I've now unlocked all of my abilities. Like, I have the potential to unlock all of them now. With just 3 runs of the game. So my truths are Lapino is a traitor, the rabbit. Zenobia has feelings for Reynardo, who that's the Empress's daughter and his general, and the Iblis stone corrupts anyone who uses it. So that's good to know. Let's see. And yellow. So I guess I should try and like find like a yellow area. Okay. Let's go.
But he was starting to feel like he was getting the hang of this. There was a way through to victory. He could feel it. He just had to keep running the path of Destinies. With that, the book fluttered back to the beginning, and he fell into it. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
So I kind of... It said, like, new things, basically. Yes, I'm going back to the beginning of the game. Every time I've played through this game, I've gotten to the end of the story and I've died in some way. And as soon as I die, it's like, oh, and you realize that the years that you've been doing this haven't really happened, or they're a premonition, or you've got sucked back to the beginning of the game, basically. And you have to try and figure out the best way to go. Almost like an Edge of Tomorrow scenario, if you ever watched that movie. I just watched it recently, it's really good. But it did give me new information about basically all of these three things. Like, it didn't say anything about him being a traitor before, about the Iblis stone. I think it just said something about the temple that rose up. And I don't remember about the Skyrim because that was the first one I did, which I'm going to go back to.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This Emperor, Isengrim III, had once been kind, but he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
And you could see that those cards that were flipped over and that revealed truths, those were endings that I got.
As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends.
Running out of pockets, it says. Can you seriously? Because literally, I didn't even hear him. Maybe it's my... Here, I'm gonna unplug something. No, because each time you choose a different... Like, the gameplay mechanics are basically the same, and it's pretty easy and not really, like, the main focus of the game. The main focus is the story. Oh, fireworks here. Okay. As in, where you are. Hello. My brother just came home.
Happy New Year, Morgan.
Yeah, nope. Oh, no, wait, it just happened. No, it doesn't feel repetitive, like...
Ooh, wouldn't his gauntlet look swell with that jewel?
Because oh, that's at maximum too? Okay.
3 hours?
Yeah, well, almost 4 now. I told you it was gonna be like a marathon stream. No, I like what I have. The story is really the most... is really the drawing point for this game. And... like, trying to find the different...
You played through it repeatedly?
Yeah, I played through it. This is gonna be my 4th time.
Why?
Because you die each time you get through, and there's different choices you have to make, and different truths you have to learn. I can't see how to go around. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's different choices you have to make, and like you basically have to try and figure out how to survive. Let me take my coat off. How was everything? Did you watch the ball drop?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. Well, yeah, I guess I did. I was hanging out with our niece. And so when it turned...
the road less
our niece is just a few days shy of 1.
Yeah, it's her birthday's on the 3rd.
And, so... when the ball was dropping, I was just screaming to make her scream, like, ah!
Did she scream?
Yeah.
I should really upgrade that. Sword Fu mastery.
Is this game easy?
Oh yeah, honestly the combat's pretty easy now. Yeah, 2017 gonna be the best year ever, right? Am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Yeah, it's 2017. 2017.
It's the year of Drake. I'm calling it now. This is Drake's year.
Here, you want to scoot over so you can get close to the mic?
His best friend
I'm
was
probably
his
going to
enemy.
bed pretty soon.
Yeah, I figured that once you came over, I was pretty much done. But
I got my Coca-Cola right here, though. I'll drink Coca-Cola.
All that was left
I got
was the Sky Ripper, a weapon powered.
I might finish this run out at the very least.
You guys listen to Controlla by Drake?
No.
I think it's going to be a big hit. Controlla.
The truth behind the Sky Ripper is shrouded in a thick fog. The most believable tale is that the Transcendent Emperor has used the Sky Ripper to banish Iblis. Then the TE buried the weapon and vanished. Was it a self-imposed exile to rid the world of its last divine presence, or was it the price to pay for using such tremendous power? Could the Sky Ripper and Iblis have a deeper connection than just a weapon and its victim? My rituals will summon the Iblis Stone. Perhaps I should worry that they will also cause the Sky Ripper to resurface. If that is the case, I should spare no resources to find it. A weapon that can banish a god is an invaluable bargaining chip. Should the old ones decide to double-cross me. It is in their nature to try. But gods are predictable, and I can rely on that to always be one step ahead. Emperor Isengrim the Third's secret journal.
Wow, some secret.
Yeah, you just let it lie. But like this is like the first path I went through, and you have to have these special swords that you
To unlock new paths.
Yeah. And like there was no way I could have
Would
had.
be the perfect place for a tic-tac-toe board.
Totally Niles Crane.
It doesn't sound anything like Niles.
That's Niles Crane, everybody. From TV's Frasier.
I don't even know how to respond. Dude, there's like so many puns in this game. It's so ridiculous. And I've gotten like 28 achievements. That might not even be an exaggerated number. I might not finish this. Like, if Jonathan and I both get like really tired, I might not finish this. This story round.
It was something he'd seen in a play once.
Yes, golden chest, or red chest, I guess.
We're normally lying down by now. We like to watch Elementary and stuff.
Yeah, like
too.
winding down around this point.
What's this game called?
Hey Morgan, what did I call this stream? Sure, that might have been the right one.
It's like Tales story.
That's basically it. Oh my god, did I go the wrong fucking way and
like-
I can't go back now?
It's like book story 2 page turn.
Probably not.
Stories, The Path of Destinies. I was actually kind of close.
If I can't go back because of that, I'm gonna be like really pissed.
I'm trying to look up the narrator, the voice of the narrator,
It's not Niles Crane.
but when I type in NAR, the thing that comes up on Google is Stories, The Path of Destinies, Naruto fanfic.
Okay, so
They didn't want their things broken. They really ought to make them stronger.
yeah,
Oh, that's probably not. It's not Miles Crane.
it's not Niles at all.
I'm gonna have to IMDb this.
It's just some rando dude. Like, it might be the guy from, what's it called? The Stanley Parable.
Maybe.
He's in, like, everything now.
Yeah.
How did you fucking see me?
Bet you never saw that coming.
It's Julian Casey.
I don't know who that is.
He's Irish. He was in Days of Future Past.
Oh, yeah? That's whom? No, come on, I lost my combo. That's fine. Stood out the perfect.
Yeah, he was Kitty Pryde.
No, screw off. That's Ellen Page.
Secret celebrity crush, Ellen Page.
My secret celebrity girlfriend. What are you talking about? Oh, John getting a call.
Firewalls only let you through if they think you're hot enough.
They made that same pun, but with if they think you're cool.
Did you not go back?
What do you mean?
Did you go back?
Go back to where?
Oh, you said you wanted to go back.
Yeah, I was able to go back. No, don't hit him. Fuck.
What's his name was?
Niles
To
Crane.
everything, there is a season. He turned over and died.
He was the Peace Summit reporter in
Oh,
Days of Future
oh,
Past.
oh, yeah, I remember that guy. Obviously. Damn it.
He was in La Trois Petits Cochons 2 as hotel concierge.
I wonder what that even means.
It means the Three Little Pigs too. Le Trois Petits Cochons 2.
No, you're saying the three little croissants.
No, cochon.
Oh, I wanted to check out that treasure hunter. I don't know if that's any good, but probably not, considering this game doesn't really have like items to drop other than like ore and health.
He was Inspector Lestrade in The Case of the Whitechapel Vampire.
Nice. 2002 TV movie. Jonathan, can you stop telling me who this guy is?
He was also Inspector Lestrade in The Royal Scandal.
I just don't care.
We're gonna have to watch these movies now. We watched a lot of Sherlock Holmes stuff.
Yeah, we do actually. I gotta record Sherlock because it's gonna be on today, and by today I mean like literally today.
Why?
The new season's coming out.
Oh, Sherlock.
Yeah, Sherlock.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking Elementary.
Yeah, no, it's Sherlock.
I don't know if I watched the last season.
What? It's actually pretty good. We could like marathon it if we wanted to.
Yeah, that's like 5 hours.
Actually, it's like 6.5.
Really?
They added an extra one.
What?
Yeah. Don't read that. What is this? Nah. Recover from being attacked almost instantly.
You haven't done any combat?
What's that? No, not really. It's not that good. I could go, this. Counter now causes damage. Da, 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 da. Sure, storm recovery. I could. Oh, I should also do storm fu.
There it was. Sky
Okay, so this is actually the first thing I did.
The stuff that
I'm gonna
dreams
try and switch my shit up now.
engineers dreamed, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of the
Almost out of my
mechanism?
beer.
He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest in the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still.
Is that a kitty cat?
But
Yeah.
fighting Zenobia
I'm a fox.
now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her.
Okay, so I could
She
go
would
and
find
get the heart. Or I could go through this new area.
How many branching story paths are there?
There's like 27 different possible endings.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna go through this area.
Remember to ask asked himself why he changed course to confront Zenobia. He'd no idea. Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure
Because
out
I think I just want this armature and see if I can get the Idris
It
stone
worked
into
out.
the armature.
After all, he was a hero.
It's Iblis, isn't it? Idris is like an actor. Idris Elba.
Idris Elba, yeah.
Iblis is also something from.
Sonic 06, I already mentioned that.
Did you mention
Yeah,
that?
Idris Elba is Heimdall in Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind doll.
Heimdall's badass as shit.
The truth is, though, he wanted to see.
Morgan, do you like
wasn't
the Marvel
it? It
universe?
had been a dozen years since Swordfu School. He'd followed every
there's nothing.
rumor about her, every scrap of news. Not that he still loved her. After all,
Or anything
she
like
was
that.
his enemy.
Jump off that.
No,
Can you jump
it was
on this game?
solely
No, I
because
can't even jump.
Know your enemy. All right, maybe he should stop pretending. He knew exactly how she felt about him. But their love affair always ended with a tragic death.
Nigeria need help.
Unless
Eat those apples for
maybe
help.
he could find a way to dodge tragedy. Surely he could.
Oh, you're healing.
Yeah, this sword, it's like the base sword and it gives you health when you... Dude, I love it. I can't help it. I haven't seen Thor 2 or what's it called? Doctor Strange, and that's basically it.
The only ones I've seen are Days of Future Past.
That's not even the Marvel universe.
It's Marvel.
That's Fox.
I think all I've seen is Deadpool and
That's Fox.
Deadpool. Oh yeah, because all he's got is the Colossus. That's funny. Like literally the only person you see at the mansion is Colossus.
And Negasonic Teenage
Yeah,
Warhead.
oh yeah,
You
Negasonic.
cannot forget her. She's awesome.
They totally changed her powers. It's bullcrap. She was sweet in the 4 panels she was in the
4
comics.
panels. Literal 4 panels. Can I get through this?
No, what's it?
Nah, I can't.
I saw. Who's like the Teen Titans but adults?
The city was burning,
What? Suicide Squad?
and there was no one to put out the fires.
No, that's Justice League.
Somehow Zenobia
That's
survived
DC.
her father and inherited his crown.
Who's like who's like
Would she be
Teen
heir to?
Titans but Marvel?
But he couldn't
and
think
adults.
about that, could he?
The Runaways?
No, adults.
The Avengers?
The Avengers, yeah.
Fucking stupid.
I saw Avengers. That's it.
Avengers is pretty good.
It's alright. I don't really like superhero movies that much. Like I like,
Jonathan dressed up as Wolverine and Spider-Man.
dude, I love Spider-Man. The movies are crap. And I love X-Men. But I haven't watched too many of the movies, to be honest. Like Days of Future
No,
Past.
because
is
the
pretty
movies suck, I'm pretty sure.
cool. Yeah, like I like Days of Future Past.
Now, Days of Future Past isn't even that good.
It was alright, man. It had Ellen Page in it, so I'm
That's
gonna
true.
watch it. I pretty much watched everything with Ellen Page.
We watched Into the Forest.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was decent. Super. If you guys haven't seen Super yet,
Super kind of bums me the fuck out.
Super's kind of like messed up, but you should watch it. It's got Ellen Page and Rainn Wilson, who was Bears beats Battlestar Galactica, but not actually him.
How
What?
could you convince a fire?
He was, what's his name on, The Office?
Yeah. What's his name?
Dwight.
Dwight. He is Dwight. Yeah. So it's Dwight and Ellen Page, who was Juno in Juno. That's where everyone knows her from. Like, I'm like, I really like Ellen Page, and people are like, "Who's Ellen Page?" And I'm like, "Juno from Juno," and they're like, "Oh, okay." I don't know why that's the only freaking Ellen Page movie people have seen. She's Hard Candy in Hard Candy.
That's fucked up, actually.
I don't know. Is Hard Candy does that mean something?
Yeah. It's like code for child porn.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Okay, treasure hunt level 2. Oh, I was right by a fucking thing. I didn't check it out. I want to try and check that out and see if it's.
I've only ever seen like half of Hard Candy.
It's pretty good. I liked it. I can't. I feel like I should be able to go out there, but I can't. I made Morgan watch Hard Candy.
Oh yeah, did you like Hard Candy, Morgan? I saw the first half. Yeah. Like I saw the part where she was like seducing him, and then after that, I like.
Oh,
I don't remember why I didn't finish it, but I know what happened at the end. But have you seen Super, Morgan? If you haven't, you should definitely watch Super. It's extremely good. It's kind of hard to watch though, because it is. I can't really say anything without, but it's got Kevin Bacon in it, right? Is that Kevin Bacon?
Maybe.
But yeah, it's got Ellen Page, Rainn Wilson, Kevin Bacon.
Zenobia
I think
was
Kevin
leading the
Bacon.
Imperial Ravens here.
It is about a man
Loved to be
who
a vanguard, where the danger
wants to
was.
become a
She
superhero
needed her wits. Pity she
because
was fighting.
his wife is addicted
Yes,
to heroin,
especially if it was-
and he doesn't know what to do, so he becomes a superhero to try to save her.
And he thinks he also hears the voice of God.
Oh yeah, and he's also suffers from hallucinations.
You guys are interested in fireworks. It looks like Jim's AO is throwing up a whole bunch.
Sorry. And then
Anyone ever tell you have a lovely eye?
so he meets Ellen Page's character in a comic book store because he's looking for comics about superheroes who don't have any superpowers. So he can do research. And then she decides to become his sidekick, which he does not approve of, but she does anyway.
Wasn't entirely sure how he was going to capture
What's
Zenobia.
I did not mean to go through this.
his catchphrase is "Shut up,
And you
crime."
knew it was a clever plan.
You know it's gonna be good.
Why was it again?
I did
he
not mean
hadn't
to go
got the
through
core?
there. Fuck. Physical resistance, shield breaker. Here it's. Said to increase chance of rare loot by 2.
Stack them up.
No, it levels up if you get more. That seems really bad, and I don't even know what the fuck rare loot would be.
Rare loot's like new swords, dude.
No, there's no such thing.
What are those
Or I
4
could
bars
go
at the
that
bottom?
way, he thought.
What for? Oh, that's my stamina.
So your character's kind of just like blindly running through.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
Trying different things.
I'll just do whatever. And it'll work out.
Yeah.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Of auto wire. Oh, right here.
You didn't see that?
I was just gonna explore other areas.
A gem of power.
Energy
You
on
didn't
kill.
find
I mean, that could be
those
like the only thing that you could consider rare loot. As you read this letter, you are locked in your chambers, ready to spend your last night before, well, you know. I will not apologize. I know you are too proud to forgive me. I also know that you won't resist reading through. You are a cat. As much as I tried to educate you like a proper toad, I swear to you, and you have to believe me, that I did not plan all this when I adopted you. You have always been my special little kitten. That is why I am writing this now, weeks in advance. I know I will not have the heart to do it the night of the sacrifice. If I think of you as my daughter, then I may change my mind. You must think I am selfish, and yes, I am a selfish, sad toad that is afraid to die. I also slur my speech, I'm sorry. But what I am doing will ultimately serve the greater good. I want the power, I want it all, and so I will keep my subjects content. Peace for eternity. Even if you hate me now, you can still respect that. You have to. It is the only way I can forgive myself for doing this to you. I will miss you for eternity. Tomorrow, try not to make a scene. Everyone will be watching. Still with love, Dad. Okay.
"2017, year of Drake. 2016 was the year of Donald Trump. No one saw it coming. I mean, I saw it coming, but who am I? I'm no one. I was hoping it was the year of Bernie Sanders.
I totally tried to block that. Fucking dickhead.
But I'm a participation trophy millennial, so what do I know? What's this little orb flying around you?
That's that,
Is that your Navi?
No, that's the thing I just picked up from the last thing. The aperture. I don't remember what it's called.
Does it do anything?
Not yet. If I had gone the different path, I would have I would have gotten the core for it, and it would have like absolutely obliterated everything.
Okay.
Renato slinked.
It's kind of like the
Shinobi's
Tails
ship,
to your Sonic.
making no
Yeah,
sound
If we were
at
going
all.
to bring it back to Sonic.
Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom.
Are you sure you're not a hedgehog?
She was curled
I'm a
up on
fox.
her bed.
It's kind of like a
I'd
hedgehog.
forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She
He
vanished,
stabbed her in the shoulder.
and he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, soon he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Sky River, the Iblastone, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky truth spell. She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in.
But why didn't he get the core?
Croaked the Farspeaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Renato grinned.
He doesn't even know why.
Frowned Zenobia.
That makes no sense. It's a trap.
Shouted the Emperor.
I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators.
If
Oh, no.
Renato came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
So I've tried to turn Zenobia before. That's orange, and I think that's kind of what I want to do. So these are the stories that I've done so far. Green, blue, like a pinkish, and yellow. And I don't know if the colors matter. I've tried to return Zenobia on her father before.
So you might as well just go.
But it was in a completely different section, you know? And it says it's new.
Okay, I see.
So I'm gonna try that. It's yellow. I really don't think going to meet the Emperor is smart.
What are you doing?
Asked Zenobia. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He asked her. She shook her head.
This is a game for
He told
furries.
her His Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him an eater of souls, an immortal. But to seal his
I mean, I
bond,
guess so is Sonic if you think
he
about
needed
it.
a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. She was stunned. Furious. You're lying. Under a truth spell? It's a trick. You can't prove that. Take me to the observatory, and I will.
I like how the pictures are kind of like playing cards, how they're like
Yeah.
the same on the top and the bottom, reversed. That's kind of cool. So how long does each playthrough typically last?
About an hour.
About an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 5 chapters in each one.
Okay, and you make a decision at the end of each chapter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sometimes like almost all the way through it.
Okay. Is there a final boss?
No, I haven't encountered any bosses
What
yet.
kind of proof could you possibly have? She said as they landed on the Nexus. Your father ritually sacrificed a village.
As you
And
do.
he left witnesses. The scientists resurrected one. Well, it's not really alive, but it can talk.
Like my
A true
parrot.
witness. She frowned. The dead can't lie. Well, I bet
Alright,
they
I'm gonna
could.
try and like speed through
They
this
just
because I'm
don't have
kind of
any
getting
reason
tired.
to. She nodded grimly. You go on ahead. I don't want the ravens to see me.
Bring Zenobia to the true witness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna like try and like kill all these like things. Yeah, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, but yeah, it's like 1:30 when it's tired.
We should just go to bed.
Okay, I will after I make this. After I finish this. This chapter, not even this story.
So I went out tonight.
You never knew where the road would take you, thought Renato.
I didn't drink at all.
Yeah.
What? Because I don't really drink that much. For this.
Neither do I.
There, a long time ago, back when I was a little kid, there was a local channel, like public access, variety block thing on WFFT Fort Wayne, Fox channel out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Talk about Happy the Hobo?
Yeah, there was his Happy the Hobo, who would like do like the interstitial skits in between shows and stuff, and he would like introduce commercial breaks and stuff sometimes. And I just watched like Happy the Hobo videos for like an hour, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, Jim and Bert met them.
Oh, I believe it.
Jim said he was high as fuck.
Who Happy was? Or?
No, yeah, Jim was.
Oh.
I'm getting wreckerinoed.
Yeah, I believe it. They're bad kids. They like to do hood rat things with their friends. And they like to smoke with cigarettes. What's a perfect strike?
It's literally going right after I strike, and it's like really easy to do.
Okay.
It's like just like attacking with my combo.
The right
One after
job
the other.
really give you an edge.
Nice. That's actually good.
The wrong,
That's how I want it.
well, it still looked pretty, didn't it?
So I'm gonna go as Happy the Hobo for Halloween next year.
Was there good videos? Like, do you remember like shit? School, we learned the gospel of the transcendent emperor, the last divinity to pierce the skies. He would banish the evil old gods, and he'd grant us the gift of time. But could one man, divine as he may be, create something as intricate as time? I have my own theory. I believe that time is a symptom rather than a gift. I'm convinced that on a cosmic scale, there is a pendulum motion between order and chaos. The Transcendent Emperor ended chaos and started the age we live in, an age of cause and effect, of fact and logic. Time is merely the tapestry upon which... I was doing so well, too. Time is merely the tapestry upon which these laws manifest themselves. It is the foundation for order's companion, entropy. But in the age of chaos, when the old gods reign, perception carries more weight than facts, emotions can shape worlds, and time ceases to exist. The age of order is ending. I am merely helping the inevitable. Entropy has been broken, fate has been breached. The end of time is coming, and I shall embrace it. Emperor Isengrim III's Secret Journal.
Hey everyone, Happy New Year! Pew! That last one was a gun, not a firework. We tired AF up in here, but we're gonna finish this chapter before we go. This game is still free for a few more days if you have PS Plus.
It's like a few more, yeah. I don't even know what.
You just put it in your library, and it's free forever as long as you have PS Plus.
Okay, so...
It looks okay. I haven't played it at all, and I literally just got home, so...
I'm going in a circle here.
I mean, it's no, Space Station Silicon Valley, but...
For the N64.
What can be,
That had a game-breaking bug.
It wasn't game-breaking, you just couldn't 100% it.
That's game-breaking if you're trying to 100% it.
What kind of no-life 100% games that don't have trophies in them?
There's like 100 trophies in this game, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Broke my combo.
Tomorrow we're gonna finish
Invisible Ink.
Invisible Ink. In a few days, Binding of Isaac comes out. Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus. We 100%ed Afterbirth. So,
Mostly Jonathan, honestly.
So let me tell you a little story about Afterbirth. We were playing on 2 separate computers trying to unlock everything, right?
Yeah, because we lived at separate locations at the time.
Yeah, this is back when I still had my apartment. And by apartment, I mean house that I rented.
She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father wanted to invoke the Lost God?
Shh,
Would he tell you? No. Would you help him? No. I'd burn his books. Why do you adopt a stray cat? You don't ask a thing like that. No, not when there's no good answer, she said, her whiskers twitching.
So there's every time you beat a particular boss with a different character, you unlock new items. And there's one character called the Lost who can't get hit. He literally has one hit before he dies, right?
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
Afterbirth made it a little bit easier to where at some point he would start with an item that made it really easy. Basically, you'd get hit once per room, and you'd still be alive. You wouldn't take damage, but
could be made to speak for a short while.
We unlocked a lot of his stuff without that item.
They could not be made to lie.
And then in Afterbirth Plus,
or gain by lying.
I beat the hardest optional boss with him, right? On my computer at my place. And that was like the last thing we needed to do to unlock all the items for him. But that was actually the last thing we needed to do at all, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
That was the last thing we needed to do to unlock everything in the game.
Because, well, we needed the thing that unlocks when you clear his...
So progress is tracked via a post-it note. And so once you clear everything on a post-it note, it unlocks the final thing, right? For that character. But individually we had beaten everything, but the post-it note wasn't clear on a final thing on one computer, so it didn't unlock, and we were really pissed because we spent a lot of time doing it. And it was like really frustrating. It's like extremely hard. Like, I'm not very good at video games, so. Oh, I see. It literally took us like days and days and days of just grinding out these runs, trying to get them in order to.
I wouldn't say days. It took us like 3 days.
still, that's
And like you, mostly.
it's just frustrating.
It was frustrating.
It was frustrating because thinking you were done, and then realizing you're gonna have to do it all. You're gonna have to do like really hard stuff again, either on my computer or Jeremy's computer.
And then we also had to pick up all the items that we unlocked.
Yeah, you
too.
also, in order to 100% the game, you have to physically pick up every item, which they're it's random whether you get it or not. So, but the good thing about that game is it's possible. There's certain combinations of items that allow you to break the game, which essentially mean infinite money, infinite health, infinite infinite money is the big one, because then you can like buy things from shops. And so eventually we got a run where we could get infinite money and
buy an unlimited
amount of items. So we literally just depleted every item until we got all of them that we were missing, which is just one, but it's super rare. But I'm actually really surprised because there's items in that game that I've literally only ever seen like one time.
Yeah, pretty rare. Like raw liver or black lotus,
which are more common now, but still items like skeleton key.
Yeah, true.
If you've never played Binding of Isaac, it doesn't mean anything to you, but it's just an item that gives you 99 keys, and I've literally only seen it like one time.
Everywhere. The ravens had burned the reanimated witness to cinders. Renato was stunned. There goes my proof. These were scientists, not rebels, Zenobia said, upset. Why would he do this? I don't know. Let's go to the fleet and ask him. Yes. I'll meet you on the mountains. There's something I have to get first. But could he afford to meet her in the mountains? He'd given the Empire the location of the secret rebel base.
It's on Alderaan.
Rescuing.
Oh jeez. Blue or green? Finally turned Zenobia against her adopted father, the Emperor, but the rebel base was still in grave danger due to him spilling all the rebel secrets. Whatever Zenobia was up to, he was too invested to leave her to her own devices. Maybe he should meet her on the mountains, or whatever Zenobia was up to, saving the rebel base was a top priority. He would meet Zenobia again. He was sure of it, but first to the rebel base.
You gotta save that rebel base, son.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do it for Princess Leia.
Morgan. What should I do? Okay, after this, I'm turning it off for the night. But should I go with Zenobia to meet her father, the Emperor, or should I try and save the rebel base?
Rebel base. Rebel base. Rebel base.
Try and be impartial.
Rebel base.
Do what you think. Have me choose what you want me to do.
Rebel base. I'm like reverse psychologying Morgan, because really I want you to meet Zenobia on the mountains.
You think so?
Yeah, Morgan, you the best.
Renato was torn.
BESS
He wanted
best.
Zenobia to see the truth of her father. But she could get the truth out of her father faster without him tagging along. Meanwhile, the fleet would soon be knocking on the door of the secret rebel base. Renato had better be there when they did.
I'm gonna have to do all this again. If that's the wrong choice. And I'm blaming you.
I like doing that. That's funny. I don't know why it's funny to me. Just get really close to the mic.
Hello. Okay, I'm done. I'm so tired. I'm like getting slap happy.
Given the Sky Ripper's core to the Empire.
But if you're interested in more of this,
He hoped the Emperor didn't bring the Sky Ripper against the base. There was nothing he could do to fight a legendary weapon. Renato hated when he screwed up. One of these days, he would learn to look before he pounced. But
I don't
today
know.
is not that day. He intoned for his own amusement.
I don't know. I'd like to finish this and finish it on stream, actually, now that I know that like there could be like a super secret like ultimate final ending, but I don't know. For right now, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in, even if it was just for a minute. Morgan, thanks so much for chilling with us and keeping us company.
Go listen to some Drake. Controller.
If you haven't and you want to, yeah, same here. If you want to, hit that subscribe button. We'd really, really appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Take care. Good night, Morgan.
Controller.